But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single...
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. MonkeyBiscuit here. How is everybody? Oh, I'm sleepy. It's 5 a.m. here, and all is well. Okay, let's turn the alerty things off. And go away above my head. Thank you. Okay, so we're playing Valheim. And it was all panic this morning because I started Valheim up and it crashed. A number of the major mods that I used decided to update. I don't know when, or I can't remember the last time I looked at it. It wasn't that long ago, but yes, just before I start playing, the mods update crashed the game. So I was like, panic. There's about 5 mods that I had to re-download again. But I think it's worked. I hope it's worked. Okay. Jump to game again. Dunk. I don't hear any sound coming through. Hello sound, are you there? There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick check. I know what this OBS does, it knocks things out. Okay. Right, so first things first, we need to find out what character we're gonna go. So I need the I'm on the wrong one. I need to jump to the Valheim game. Which is not on my Steam Deck, so I have to do it manually. Where is the Valheim game now? There we go. Because this one has my name generator. Like so. And we pause it anytime now. Ready, steady, go. Thumper. Thumper. Okay, let's find Thumper. I didn't get a chance to preload them up. What happens is when you first start playing, it loads up your tunes if you've got this type of tune put into the game. I have way too many. Do 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 do. I think what we have to do today is a number of things really. We need to start making some of the new iron to make tools so we can start getting resources from the Mistlands. There's some. And we need to build a small base in the plains so we can start farming. There's no point building, close to the plains, because I think you can only build the farm that we need. I can't remember what it is. Is it wheat or something? You can only grow that in the plains biome, so I have to think about doing a base there. I think what I'll have to do is maybe, because you get hampered by lots of enemies when you're building bases in the plains, so I think I'm going to have a few turrets set up. So maybe that's a case of getting resources. Right, here's Thumper. The first thing we need to do for Thumper is we need to get her the new weapons. Oh, she's got no armor on. But we need to get her the new weapons. And that's the claws, the new claws that we can now make. Maybe she can't make them yet, so let's find the resources. That, I think. Pick basically everything up. Open up all the new recipes. Right, let's have a look now. Still not showing up, so maybe they're right here. Or not. It's a resource we've not picked up. It's a problem with keep changing your tune to her. Maybe it's to do with metal. Try silver, possibly silver. There they are. It was silver. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And we've got to get this tune some armor. She can go full armor, heavy armor. But no shield. Have a look. This is iron armor. Level 3, so we might as well take that. If it will come up, there you go. We have got iron greaves, let's take that. We need a decent helmet. Actually, these are epic iron greaves, so they're better. I don't know what would be better now. Ooh, that helmet might be quite good. She needs some tools. Let's get some pickaxes and stuff. Get a wishbone. Might go for that one. Oops, I messed it up. No surprise there. Let's double check everything else. Suppose we could have a better cloak, couldn't we? And we need a hammer. For building. We might have to make a hammer. Actually, what did I see there? I've got legendary. Put them on. And then there's a hammer. Right, so she's all equipped up. But we need to get the weapons done. So let's get rid of the hammer. Make these claws if we can find them. There they are. Flesh rippers. So, seeing that she's a melee combatant, she can use these as her weapons. So, take them. Stop. Keep getting the keys muddled up. Doesn't go there. Goes in there. Okay, we did make one of these last time. So we've got a new blast furnace. So we need a little bit more wood to shove in. Let's see if we've got any wood in here. Oh, the lag's terrible. I can't fix the lag. Tried too many things to try to fix it. So let that cook away. Next thing is make sure we got some decent food. We might have to make some actually. Okay. We got sausages. Sausages. So they can go away. Pick that up. Make sure unlock as many recipes as we can. Okay. Right, so shuffle. Right, what else do we make? At the moment we can make more sausages. Is that all we can make at the moment? We're missing a lot of ingredients. Mainly raspberries actually. And we've got some arrows. Oh yes, I've forgotten. She can actually use a bow. So we might as well get her equipped up with a bow for ranged. What kind of arrows has she got? Flint. She's got very basic arrows. So let's shove them back. Cancel. Shove them back. What kind of arrows should we? So I think the needle arrows are the best at the moment. Let's take a stack of needle arrows. Now, she doesn't use a lot of arrows, but maybe we should make some more. Silver arrows, bronze arrows. Where's the needle arrows? Not here. Maybe you make them out here. Poison. Oh, okay. Interesting, she can't make them. Right, oh, we need to pick up... Maybe I've got no needles left. That's why she didn't pick any needles up. Actually, maybe we just didn't pick them up. There you go. Now we've got needle arrows. Let's do a double check again. Still not here. Needle arrows, let's just do another 20. That's 69. That's a nice number. Nice round number. Right, okay. So now we've got to find out, there's a certain axe or tool we need to make so we can mine in the Mistlands. I don't know what it is. Certainly nothing there. I think I might go for a light rune, but before I do that, let's check this box. They might have one, yes. Let's just steal it. Okay. Right, what is this axe? I don't know. It must be something else I have to pick up. Because I thought once we start mining that new metal from the Mistlands, I think it's a Mistlands anyway, the stuff that comes out here, I thought then that opens up a recipe for us to do a new type of tool. Ah, maybe it's a new workbench. I really can't remember this part. Black metal missile. That didn't seem to have what we want, though. Black metal missile. So it's a new type of wooden missiles. Okay. Still not what we're after, though. I'm bugging if I know. I don't know. Is there something that we've not picked up? We've picked all this up, haven't we? What we could do, actually, we could make some bronze, because I'm going to need to get some, what do you call them? Turrets. Can't think. Too early morning. Drink some coffee. My brain's not working. My brain never works, actually. It's a rarity for that to happen. Right. Yep, I really don't know. I need Cherry to come on and get her advice. What it is I'm supposed to do to get the axe. Or whatever it is for the Mistlands. Okay, if that's the case, then maybe we just need to go to the plains. Grab some of that. We're gonna need some of that wood, so go to the plains, let's get some food in us. And I've got this black metal on me. And go to the plains. And, well, I really can't think. Go to the plains and set up a new base. Well met. Let's talk about picking up bones. V. The game has become very laggy lately. Okay, so it's going to give us a chunk of wood. Yup. Oh, it's lag. Okay, what's next? I wish I knew what it was we're supposed to build. There's something we're missing and I don't know what it is. Something we are missing. Let's have a look here. I don't know. Good morning, Cherry. Right, I'm gonna ask you a question. I am now making this metal. So I'm making the black IP'd metal. Black metal. Why am I not picking it up? Because it's locked. So I'm making this metal. Yeah. And I think there's a tool, like an axe, I need to make. So I can actually start kind of mining in the Mismet lands. But I can't find it anywhere. So I don't know what else I need to open up. Have you got any clues? Maybe it's the level. Maybe it's the level. Maybe I need to do a new tool in here. What level is this so far? This is level 6. Does it go to 7? It could be 7. I do that. Pots and pans, that's for the cauldron. That I can start making now. So we can make better. How about the tool set workbench improvement? Could be that. Ah, that's what I haven't picked up. Do you know where you get that wood from? Doesn't fit. I could put it there. In the Mistlands. Oh, I see. Or do I just need a normal axe to be able to harvest that? Or do I need something special? Black metal axe. That's what I'm trying to make. I can't make the black metal axe. I can make an iron axe, but I can't make a black metal axe. I don't know what it is I'm supposed to... It doesn't make any sense that to harvest the wood, I need the axe, but to make the axe, I need the wood. It's a bit of a... doesn't make sense. Linen thread, that's what I'm missing. It's a linen thread. Aha. So, I've got to make a... She can't make them. Great. So what do I need to make a spinning wheel? Build furniture. Spinning wheel. There's no spinning wheel. Right. Yeah, I can't. I haven't got the ingredients. Maybe... hair rug. Just in case. I think we've done tar. Oh no. Does that open up spinning wheel? Just building parts by the looks of it. Hot tub. No spinning wheel. Okay, let's just grab... oh, hang on. Frost scan, Frost Nova. Still no spinning wheel. With the death of Mordor, players get access to dragon tears and they can craft and scrap. So I've got to pick up a dragon tear. I bet you I've used them to make the artisan table. So I need to jump on another tune to make the spinning wheel, I believe. Well, I'm just going to do that. I know I stick to her, but I can come back to her later. So if I log out... yeah, I think it's because I play multiple tunes, so it's just not opened up with her because she's not picked up the dragon tier. And because I've used all the dragon tiers... are you kidding me? Maybe I need to go and... do I need a dragon tier for the spinning wheel? So if I go to Moa, because I think it was Moa that killed the dragon. No. Okay, I'm confused then. I don't know how you... I don't know how you get the spinning wheel. Tears for the tail. Maybe I just need to have the tier in my inventory to open up the recipe for the spinning wheel. I know somebody's got the spinning wheel because I've seen it. And I think it's more. And I think that's what it is. You get the dragon tier, that opens up the artisan table and a spinning wheel. But because nobody else has touched the dragon, the tier, they can't do it. So B. Spinning wheel. Yeah, there it is. And also, I want to get this made as well, the windmill. The windmill can only be made in the plains, isn't it? So what do we need? So we got everything. You know what? I got a funny feeling we made the spinning wheel, but I'm obviously incorrect. I see. Okay. Well, it was more that did the killing, so it's probably it. Right. What do I need again for spinning wheel? 10 iron nails, 5 leather scrap. So laggy, this game. I can't fix the lag at all. Wrong button. 5. Yes. Oh, we need 20 fine wood. Fine wood. Ooh, it's so laggy. Lag, 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 laggy, lag, lag. Bound to have enough now, yes. Lag, 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 lag. Right, I kind of need the spinning wheel close to here so I can use the resources from here. Where's the nails actually? Are they in here? Nope. Nope. I thought I had some metal nails. Obviously not. No, I've just got copper. Okay, let's make some. Right, I just need to find it. Oh, it's massive. Should we just put it here? Yeah, why not? We can move it if we need to. What was that noise? Is this thing making noise? Okay, what do I do now? Can't access it. How do you actually use it then? Okay. Nope. Let's pick up some honey. So you have got to have it in your inventory. It won't pull it from another chest. I don't know if I've got any now. I think I know I have seen some somewhere. Flax. Actually, maybe it's in here. Where did I see it there? Okay. Lag. Totally. So it's doing something. Ah, maybe it shoots it out and it's shooting it out. Behind my stairs. Oh, I don't know. Go away, will you? There we go. Wax. I'm well confused what's going on here. Maybe if I do it like that. It's definitely doing something. There's animation. R requires a roof. Thing is, I've still got 40 flax on me, so I don't think I'm losing anything. I don't know where else to put it. I guess we just need to put a roof here. Not ideal, but put a roof there. Can we click it on like that one? Come on. The other side went perfectly, this side doesn't want to know. But sort it out later. Let's just see if we can get this thing to work. I don't know. Right, now does it say anything about roof? No. Right, so it should start kicking out here, I guess. There we go. So we've now got the axe and stuff. New weapons. Magic. Do. I don't know where Moe's bed is. Let's have a look at the recipes. A wolf fur cape. Lock saddle linen cape. Okay, let's have a look here. So here, we need to make this. So we need 5, which we'll get soon. Any weapons we could make? We could start making padded helmets. That's going to be the next tier of armor. Is it just a helmet you make? Or can it make full armor? I don't think I saw any new armors. No. So you can make a new helmet. But I think we need to start making this axe. That's not the axe, the axe. You should make the padded armor instead. Better. Padded armor. Oh, I see, it's right there. Right in front of me, padded. So it's made out of iron and lots of linen. Boom, 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 boom. So we need an axe. So let's craft one of those. Padded helmet. She can't wear armor, so I can make it for another toon. What we're missing? We just 20 linen. Okay, that's expensive. 15. So we're going to need to start farming this up. And put some more in. Oh. Whoopsies, I've got 2 now. I would plan the fact you have left. Get that going. You're going to need a fair bit. I see. I just messed up. I see. Oh, got no wood here. I really do fancy downloading the mod that just keeps the fires burning. Okay. So let's store this in here. Why didn't it go? In here. Come on. What is going on? Use some healing potions as well. And let's swap back to the tune that I'm supposed to be on. Yeah, they grow it, don't they, in the little goblin villages. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Got an itchy head. I got an itchy head. Right, so I think now we need to just get the tools and we start needing to build a small encampment in the plains. I think that's the best thing to do. And then we'll start a farm in the plains. I don't know if this character is going to be the best one for it. Could see what we can make. You could also sneak into a village and steal the flax. Yeah, you could do. Where's the fun in that though? You have to run in and run around. Okay, I want that. I could make wolf armor. That will be an upgrade to our armor. The only problem, if I upgrade the armor, I get better armor rating, but I lose all my abilities. Doesn't look like she can actually make wolf armor. So that was probably means not picked up wolf. There you go. She does, yeah. I could make this. That would increase the armor rating, but as I say, I'll lose my abilities. Okay, she needs the black axe. Let's grab that. Well, actually, she probably doesn't need the black axe now, but what would be good actually is if I can have a, not the wishbone, but the other one, the belt, the one that enables me to have extra carry. Actually, what was that I just saw? Is that wolf armor? No, it's iron. And let's look up here. We've got no belt, so yeah, I think I'll swap that out. And I might go to the shop and buy the belt. The last time I was at the shop, I couldn't buy anything because I think the shop was bugged out. But I did see the mod for the shop updated, so maybe I can just nip there and buy the belt quick. Why the L not? Okay, let's get some light on the subject. Can't see a thing. So shop. But don't get new abilities. Low, well, she's just up for Valheim, but don't you get new abilities? I don't know what you mean. New abilities for what? Let's grab all the cash. I don't know what I need and what I don't need. You're carrying too much. Trying to get rid of some of me rubbish. Get rid of this. Weep. Okay, Mr. Shoppy person. Right. No, it's still not coming up. That's weird. I still can't buy the belt. And this has been updated as well. There must be another mod that's not working properly. Fiddlesticks. Sticks of fiddles. It's not working. Don't understand why. Don't know. Obviously mods are not working. So I know another toon that's got the belt on them. I'm going to jump to that toon, grab that belt, and then just swap around. We put the cash back. Pick up the resources. Wasn't that one? Yeah. You said you will lose all your abilities and the armor you have now, but I've seen you do a thing where you can get the. I can maybe as if I've got the ingredients. I don't think I've got the level 3 ingredients, so I don't think I'll be able to get as good abilities on them. But we can try. What am I doing? Oh yes, I want to grab that. I'm gonna swap toons quick. I need Sakura. I know she has got a belt on her that enables her to carry more, so if we do a quick swap over. Sakura. I don't know where she is. There she is. Oh, I see, okay. That's a shame. This is the thing, I do get a little bit fed up with the mods always updating. I mean, I love playing mods. It's like another game I've just started playing. I've discovered, oh, that's got mods, so I download them. I can't help it. But it just messes your games up so much. But it's like, as soon as you start modding, it's very difficult to go back to vanilla. Yeah, just in case. But Valheim's kind of notorious for it because, like, the coding's not set up for modding, really. So anytime... Well, it's, actually, with most games it does the same thing, actually. But I think Valheim, no matter what kind of change it does, it throws the mods out. What am I doing? Let's shove that in there. And she needs to take the belt off. And let's put that in there too. Log out. Go back. I'll try to make some armor pieces and then see if we can upgrade them. Because it may be better just having the higher armor rating than the special abilities anyway. Bum, ba, 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 ba. So, yank, yank, yank. Why is it not coming? There you go. Right, so that's giving her the extra strength to build with. Okay. We can actually make one piece of this. So, what do you think would be best? That's 25 armor. Where's the padded helmet? Padded helmet. Plus 32 armor. So it's a big jump, isn't it? I'm gonna make the helmet first. Then let's see if we can upgrade the thing. Lag, 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 lag. It's so laggy here. Right, so we'll go here. So we press on enchant, I think. Can't really remember. Then we put on padded helmet. Then I wouldn't mind trying to do rare or epic. Let's have a look at the ingredient box. The only thing with this mod is it doesn't take out of boxes. I don't want that one. I've got no runes. I do have, but I haven't got all the ingredients. I need to start disenchanting other weapons to grab the ingredients. Yeah, I don't have enough. So we can wear it. I'll put a boost our armor up, but we just won't get any benefit from magic until we can start picking it up or start disenchanting. The thing is about disenchanting, I get fed up doing it. Grab some more. The helmet away. No, don't do that. Do that. Come on. Come on. There you go. That. Hmm. Okay, let's go and disenchant some stuff. Lagging. So lagging bad. Right. Okay, so, sacrifice. I need to move some stuff. Donk. And a donk. And a donk. Order bar. Yeah, that'll do. Hmm? And that can go back. But if we grab this little lot, maybe we can upgrade that helmet. So we do enchant, we do epic. No, we don't have enough essence. Arse. Arse and arse and arse. I'm just not getting the right ingredients. Fiddle me sticks. Do 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 do. Right, anything else we can make? I don't think we've got enough. We need one more. And then we can make another piece of armor. There we go. There it is. So what would be best? That's 30. It's just the same, isn't it? 17. That's a good jump though, isn't it? That is a good jump. So I think I'm going to make this. Crafty craft craft. Of crafty crafty craftiness. Then we'll swap that over. And that's now 86 armor. Put that back. Bum 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 bum. I need some more of it. Actually, that's enough. 24. A week of high 30s. Today, I think 38. Wow, okay. It's getting warmer here. That's what you mean, isn't it? Okay, actually, let's just go. I don't need to make anything else because I won't have enough to do it. So let's have a look at the map. Where can we go? Oh, she's not opened up any plain sites, so no point looking at the map. Wow. Australia. It's still chilly here, though I've noticed over the last couple of days, it's the temperature's increased. Like I've not needed to do my jacket up fully. So it is increasing. Right, let's have a look. We need something to do with the planes. I think it's these two. Let's have a look at this one. Where does this take me? No, I don't think we've got anything like in the plains, do we? Ah, so this one is for the Mistlands. So that's not the right one. Though in saying that, the plains are very close to here, I think. Are they? No, it's a different location. Do you even get summer there? The summers here are incredibly hot in Japan. Incredibly hot. I don't know how it is in Australia. I think Australia mostly hot all year round, but Japan is like they get very cold winters but very hot summers. And I don't know exactly how much they go up to, but it's bleeding hot for me anyway. Like in the UK, it's kind of milder at both ends. Like, so we don't get as colder winters than Japan, but we don't get colder summers. But it's colder for longer in the UK. And it, like, Japan, like, it hardly rains really here, especially over winter. It hardly rains in winter, which was a really big shock to me. Because obviously I'm used to UK and it rains a lot. But here in Japan, winter doesn't really rain, but you have a rainy season here. And then it rains a lot. It rains almost every day for about a month. Right. Okay. Let's jump. I think at the moment, I might be resource gathering though, so I might keep it on Elder, so I can like chop down trees quicker, so we can make things. Wow, nice. That's lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't finished it actually, because I was doing edging all around. And obviously I've got a lot more room for more portals. Let's try this portal. I need to start naming these again. And I might have to grab myself another coffee in a minute. Like, where's this one? Like, this is on the edge of the plains. So I could do it here. So let's have a quick poke my head in. It's not poking my head in. Let's get the weapons up and running. You know what'll happen? I'll get attacked by everything and its mum. What am I hearing? What was that? Something growled. Thought it was a troll or something. Weird. Because we could just do it like here. There's no point like going far. We don't need to go far. So I could just build up like a little encampment here. You didn't hear it? It was like a growl. It's really strange. I thought it was a troll. Ooh, I'm gonna try fighting. I just want to see what it's like fighting with these claws. Probably get my ass handed to me, but there you go. Ow! Oh, he's not. Ah, run away! Okay, rubbish is the answer to that. Rubbish. I hadn't even scratched him. They don't seem to on him. He kicked my butt. Yeah, he's a bit tougher than normal. Oh, run away! Run away! Run away! Whoa! Ouch! Ah, you little pesk. Pesk? What's a pesk? The pesk when it's at home. Oh, missed. Fiddles. Fiddles with sticks attached. It's bleeding energy. Come on, stamina. Die, die, die. Die, die, die. Die, 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 die. Now he's running away. I need to get up a rock. He's going for fighting other things. Oh, you little pest. Okay, let's just finish him off with the bow. In your face! Dancing on your grave, dancing on your grave. Right, okay. Oh, I didn't bring any tools. Oh, such an idiot. I wanted to bring something to flatten the ground with. God. Right, so I think that's the best thing to do is we'll just build a little farm here. It's close, we've got portal close. It's in the plains. Why not? Oh, stop throwing rocks. Do we have any tools here actually? Okay. Sping, sping, spang. Maybe not then. No. Yes. I'm like a human yo-yo. You will need a I was about to say a calculator. Oh, I've got problems. Issues. So there is one of those. There is one of those. Let's repair them quick. Repair. And we might as well get rid of the metal. Don't need that on us, do we? Keep pressing the wrong buttons like 100 times over. Come on! Why? Don't understand. Oh, I'll just do it manually. Ah, it's because there's no room. I should be putting it in here. Put it in the smelter. Yes, it might help, might it? Ooh, coffee's cold. Right, so we're gonna need to get some wood and stuff. Let's do that. Let's do that. Get a little bit of wood. Go away, you little pillock. Aye. Just grabbed the wrong one. What do you mean? I am hearing a troll. Anyways. Oh, I don't know what this is going to be like. Ooh. Ouch! Oh! That's why! It's level 2s! Oh great, why? Why? I've got no energy anymore. This game hates me, it does hate me. I don't think we've got any villagers close. Not unless they respawn people. There is a village over here, but I did clear it out. But I don't... maybe it respawned. No, there's nobody here. Ah, Pillock. Right, the tar pit is over here. Somewhere. Here it is. Did I attract the tar things? I think so. Good thinking, Batwoman. Now we've got to deal with locks. Right. I could stay and shoot them. I could get the stuff from them. Thing is, not doing a lot of damage really. And it would help if I actually hit them. That might help. Ooh, keep missing. I'm gonna. I've only got the poison. Well, it's not. These are not even poison arrows. The bow that does the poison. So I think I'm getting nowhere fast here. I could take one of them out because I've got 19 arrows left, and that's all. I'm gonna have to go back to my base anyway to get fully rested and wait until the next day anyway, and then we need to start coming back and just making. I need to make a defense, and maybe a moat would be the best defense. I'm hearing gobbles as well. If I smack it with a fire torch, I've got to get down with it. Don't mind me. Oh, you little bugger. No stamina. Come on, stamina. Come on, stamina. Come on, stamina. Right, I'm getting out of dodge. Oh, great. Oh, no. God. Brilliant. Okay, let's leg it, leg it, leg it, leg it. Come on, stamina, get stamina back. So they don't just come down and knock my base out. I don't think they will do, but you never know. Right. Did pick up some goodies. What's the tar? No idea. Stick in there. And there. There. That can go in there. I can't be bothered. I just spit. Come on. Why aren't you doing this? What's going on? Hoarding. Probably saved, isn't it? You can go in there. Right. Cooking. I think I need the big cooking things, don't I? So let's just pop. I can't. Read stuff I type. I'm running away from monsters. Oozy bombs. Where do we make them? Oozy bombs. How many should I make? $15, okay? Right, we need to make some more arrows. I might get some of the fire arrows. We don't have any fire arrows. Is it like, do you slow them down? What are we doing? I'm supposed to be making arrows. It must be the other. Right, okay. Let's have a look in. What is burning? The base is being attacked. Okay, Thumper, let's find Thumper's bed. Gabriel, Alice, Sakura, Tifa, cooking stations. There's Thumper's bed. So we need to stick some wood in here. Just something to give you space to get on a rock and heal. Boom, 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 boom. Right, let's go over to here. I'm gonna wait and get my rested back up again. Right, I'm gonna stick my kettle on and get a cuppa. Another coffee. I will be back in a moment. I'm stuck on my chair though. Got a blanket wrapped around me and it's stuck me in. There you go. I've unstuck myself. Coffee. Goodness. Right, just gotta wait for the kettle to boil. Right. So, make some food. I'm gonna get. I don't know if she can make it though. Need better food for stamina. Go down and have a look. Can't make anything here, can I? A cauldron. Just won't have the ingredients, so there's no point. Right. We've got some in here. We got some of. Got barley, okay. Why did I just do that? Don't know. Right. Okay, let's start building. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should do a moat first. Or how I should do this. Wrong way. I can't do it down there. I was going to do it near the coast, but it's a bit difficult because the locks are that always spawn up there. We could just put it on this hill here, I guess. Why not? So far, let's flatten the ground off. Don't need anything extravagant, do we? Right, can you pause this game? So if I do that, is the game actually paused? Or will I still get attacked by stuff? Nope, it's paused. Okay. Finish off me coffee. Right. Okay. Why is that coming up here now? Why? Go away. How have I attracted that? Is he just kind of going home? Going back to his starting position, maybe? I think that's probably what's going on, isn't it? I'm not sure. Yeah, he's slowly making his way over there. That was coming up to attack me. Right, so I'm going to need a little place to put a field down. I need it to make a little compound, really. But I think the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to stick a turret down. So let's craft up. We need the workbench first. I always forget about that every time. We've got no normal wood. Brilliant. Of course we don't. Actually, in saying that, I could go in and just take over this place, couldn't I? Instead of doing it out there. Take over the goblin village. Maybe. I'll still have to wall it and probably moat it. I'll probably take down all the buildings anyway, so it's not even worth it. Some of the buildings are quite fun, aren't they? I could kind of... Yeah, I think I might just take over this place. We could just take down this because this is ruined, isn't it? We just break this down. And what I could do is just eventually just build a moat all the way around to prevent the creatures from coming in. Okay, the flyers are still getting in, but we can put up some turrets for those. Okay. So I want the axe. We need food. Do that. It's probably the wrong food to take, but there you go. Give me a heap of stamina anyway. I'm stuck. There you go. Right. So if I take the stairs out, and that pillar, stairs don't want to come out. Come on. Will it all fall down now? No, because it looks like there's one little bit here. Crazy. Okay, I'm confused. We have a floating base. Base of floatiness. How bizarre. Right, drink some tea. Tea, coffee. Ah. It doesn't want to break. That is hard to destroy. Human nothing. Right, so if I build up again, and build across, can I actually break this down now? You got this floaty thing up here. What is going on? Let's get rid of the floaty thing. Come on. So let's do that one. Can't get rid of it. Can't seem to hit it. Can I jump on it? That was close. No is the answer to that. Ah, it's doing me not. Come on, just break, will ya? How about if I... Nope. Fire a bolt shot into it. Does that work? Nope. I think it's not supposed to be there. Hi, Dialaga. Dialaga, is that? Dialaga. I don't know. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to leave that stick there. I can't seem to get rid of it. Very strange. I think it must be a mod I've got on that's causing that. Because normally they will break down, won't they? I did put a mod on that's supposed to strengthen like your foundation so you can build higher, but that doesn't seem to be the case here. It's just not breaking. Makes sense. Oh. Bonk. Okay, let's just tear everything down. I'm going to be building here anyway, so... Why isn't it working? I don't understand. Wrong button. I haven't played this for so long, I've forgotten how to control everything. Right. Break. 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 And break. So I'll need to... I think probably I will portal this place as well. I think I'm gonna stick up some defenses first. Yeah, maybe. I need more wood though. Right. Come on. Come on. Then build the turret on top. If it's going to allow me. Yes, it should do. I'll give us a little bit of defense. Right, so what to do? I mean, maybe I should moat it first. If I just build a big moat all the way around, it's gonna take loads of time though. It's like doing moats and stuff. That's not what I want to do on stream. I kind of want to do that off stream. But for safety, it's probably gonna need to be done, I think. Cherry, you still about? So, I mean, you don't need to go deeper than this. It looks like a tent city. I'm not sure he's with us anymore, Cherry, because according to my stream it says only 2, and at the moment I've got my laptop playing. So I think it's just my laptop and yourself that's on stream. I stick my laptop on to check that the sound levels are all working, because sometimes I have problems with my microphone and I just haven't taken it off yet. So it looks like I'm cheating and having more people on stream than I should do, but yeah, I don't care. Only 2 people. But because, like in the past, what's happened is sometimes my microphones are knocked off and I don't notice because I don't hear myself talking. So if I have the stream on, then I can turn the microphone off and then just put... At the moment I've got the sound turned off, but I can turn it on. And then I'm checking the levels quite easily, so just for me it's the easiest way to do it. You know yourself, I've had so much problem in the past with the sound. Yeah, it's just the easiest way to check. And also, it tells me who is watching the stream. Not that I don't get many people watching me live anyway. I mostly get my views afterwards. Most of my views come from. Not that I particularly get many views. Who's sad old biscuit? Who likes biscuit? Oh, cough, cough. Right, so if I go this way now. I don't think I need to go much deeper than this, do I? This is fine. That's strange. It's weird. I've noticed this. Alright, it has loads of problems. Every now and again, you know, and sometimes I go on somebody else's stream, and they're having problems, so it makes me feel a bit better. They're always complaining about the same things I'm complaining about, so... Right, fair enough. But from, like, the big name streamers, they've got loads and loads and loads of followers. They seem to never have any issues, or at least not that I ever notice. They probably do, and I just don't notice, I don't know. Strange. I did see you, when was it? Was it last night or the night before? 3 little piggies came to my door. Yeah, you popped in, said hello, and then said, this is not my cup of tea, I'm off. Off to me bed. This is weird, this is. And there. Then we can do one of those fancy drawbridges to get in and out. Lost my my rested again as well. Okay, let's get some light. That's better. Alright, so we need to go straight up here. Actually, this isn't taking as long as I thought it was going to take. So I'll probably, what I'll do is, it's very crude at the moment, I'll probably tidy it up off stream. He said, if I ever get time. Today I've got a busy day. I've got so much work. I don't know if I've told you, but I'm kind of starting my own little business. Kind of. It's hard to... I say it's my own business. It kind of is, but kind of isn't. It's like something that's online. It's an incredible amount of work. It's more work than I thought it was going to be as well. I spent like 3 hours in Starbucks yesterday just writing. I find it hard to like study or work at home. I end up like stopping, watching a bit of. I can't get out of here. Come on, give us my stamina back. So I just find it really incredibly hard to do. So what I might do is I might go back. It could be good just to make a little house here and go to sleep here. Yeah, there's too many distractions in my house. I end up going off making a cup of tea, and then I study for a little bit and then think, I'll check my email, I go in YouTube a little bit, and then same old, same old. If I go to a cafe, then, you know, that's all I'm going for, so I seem to concentrate a lot better. Unless, of course, like, the other day I went to the cafe. Now, I know it's okay because I'm a foreigner in Japan and Japanese people don't want to sit beside foreigners. They've got this thing. You have to, many foreigners will say this, like on trains or at cafes, people don't tend to sit beside you. And there's myriad of theories of why. I have spoken to some Japanese people about this, but they always say different answers, so no. But most Japanese people say it's because, you know, there's a language barrier, and Japanese people work very hard, so when they do things like cafes and stuff like that, they don't want to be bothered. And also, on trains, like, the culture in Japan is you just don't talk. Okay, if you're with a friend, then you can have a chat, you have a quiet chat, but you don't like go on your mobile and talk on your mobile. That's kind of taboo to do. And you don't really start a conversation with a stranger. You leave them alone because it's their time to think. Normally they're going to and from work, and it's kind of like that kind of culturally thing. Like in the UK, you would do lots of conversations on the train. But here it's just not the kind of thing to do. So, like, foreigners have got this kind of, they've got an idea in the head of foreigners that they've got loads of confidence, so they're probably more than likely going to talk to you, so they don't sit beside you. That's one of the things that people say. There's also other things as well that are not as polite. Where am I going? This is the wrong place. So yeah, I see it a lot. And then what happened the other day was I was sitting in Starbucks. There was plenty of seats available. It wasn't a busy time. And then this guy came in, looked around, made a beeline over towards me and sat right beside me. And I thought, this guy's learning English. It has to be. So I just waited. He got all his books out, put them down, and then he went on his phone and he started making noises, like just strange noises that I don't hear Japanese people do because they're normally very quiet. And I thought, he's trying to get my attention. So I kind of looked over. Sure enough, he's doing TOEIC. He's learning English. So that's normally somebody who sits beside me wants something from me. Funny. I don't mind. I'm an introvert, and also I can't remember what you call them. Do alpha, beta. I'm a C whatever. I prefer my own company, basically. I'll be social when I need to be, but more often than not, I just seek my own company and my own thoughts. I don't really go out of my way to speak to people, so. Alright, what else do we need? I mean, I could take for... No, I don't really need the portal yet. I could do that later. Yeah, but in Japan, you can go to a cafe, you can put your laptop on the cafe table, you can put your phone and your wallet down on the table, you can go to the toilet, have a number 2, try and do it politely, come back, and it's always there. Always there. Like, for that kind of thing, Japan. And if somebody... It's like, I watched a YouTube channel about this guy who did social experiments all around the world, and he would go to different cities. And what he would do, he would have wallets. He would take, like, 50 wallets. And what we do is, as he's walking through busy places, he would go through nice places, he would go through bad places that are renowned for being bad, and he would just drop his wallet by mistake and just carry on walking. And then somebody else that was kind of like around the area would kind of like casually record to see what happened. And like most places, like you look at London, America, I don't know about Australia, I can't remember them doing Australia, but like London, America, different places in America, you're lucky to get 50% of your wallets back. You're lucky to get like 10% of your wallets back. But then they came to Japan, and they went to Tokyo, and they had 50 wallets, so they went around nice places in Japan, and places that are kind of associated with the Yakuza, so Japanese mafia, and they dropped all those wallets. They got all of them back. All 50 they got back. And that just shows you the mentality of Japanese people. And this is horrible to say. Well, there is crime in Japan. There's been some gruesome murders and, you know, people do steal, but the percentage is so small. You know, and when something bad does happen, like you go to America, you hear something bad. Well, every day somebody's getting killed in America, right? But you only really hear it in the news if it's something because it's so normalized now, you only hear about it if it's something really gruesome, or if it's race, if they believe it's race motivated. But more often than not, you don't hear about it. But in Japan, it's not like that. So if a murder happens, that's the big event. So that's always kind of on the news. But it's kind of a rarity here. One of the reasons why I came to Japan, because of how safe it is. Because Japanese people still now have got this idea in their head about respect, and if they steal something from you, it kind of taints their soul, kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it. Another Japanese person explained it, and I'm kind of paraphrasing and probably getting it completely wrong, but it's that kind of thing. It's to do with dishonor and stuff like that. It's not really to do with like honor to do with samurais or anything. It's just that I don't know how to explain it. It's still a big thing, and a lot of people who commit a lot of crimes such as theft are not even Japanese. More often than not, they're not. Right, what am I doing? I'm going back to build now again. Yeah, I think. But no matter where you go, there's positives and negatives about a place. Before I came to Japan, I did a lot of research, so I knew there was a lot of negative things about Japan, especially for a foreigner. There's good things for foreigners. They're more lenient in certain ways, but in other ways they're not so. And it's more difficult being a foreigner in Japan. So there are things that irritate me. And Japanese work, okay, this doesn't affect me because I'm actually a foreigner, but the way the Japanese perceive work, you know, they're very much, they live to work rather than work to live here. And in fact, I had this conversation like 2 days ago with one of a colleague of mine who's Japanese about this topic, and she completely agreed. And I've been around Japanese school teachers, and like in the UK, our school teachers are forever complaining about work conditions, money and stuff like that. They want to come to Japan. They want to come to Japan, and then maybe they won't complain as much. Because Japanese school teachers here are just, it's crazy. Like they'll get paid to about 4:30, and then pretty much every day they will then do activities with the children. I don't know how long it is, maybe for 1.5, 2 hours. That's kind of volunteer. Volunteer, I say volunteer, but they have to do it. But they don't get paid for it. And then, because they don't get paid for prep time, they stay and do prep. And that depends on the individual, but I've heard some of the teachers stay up until 9 PM to do their prep for the next day. But they stop getting paid at 4:30. People in the UK wouldn't stand for that. They just wouldn't stand for it. But it's kind of like the norm here. But they've got some funny ideas about, like, Japan is like an aging society. It's run by older people. Because there's so many older people here. So the young kind of get forgotten to a certain degree, for a lot, in jobs. Because here in Japan, it's not so much about how well you work. It doesn't really matter how well you're expected to work well, no matter what you do, no matter. But it's kind of like your length of service that will then allow you to get promotion or, you know, something along that line. It's normally length of service. You could be not very good at your job. Actually, that's wrong, because I did speak to somebody and I said, you know, what happens if you're actually not good at your job? They don't tend to sack you if you're not good at your job, but then you won't get promoted and they'll just give you difficult jobs to do. But you're less likely to have young people promoted over older people. It just doesn't happen, even though younger people could be better at the job. So then what happens is younger people don't get the incentive to work. They're expected to work hard, and a lot of them do, because it's that kind of it's to do with their culture and stuff. So they will work hard, but it's kind of, there's no incentive to. And I feel sorry for them. And then you've got, like, obviously because it's an aged kind of country, politicians, their policies are kind of slanted towards older people. That benefits them more than younger people. Because obviously, that's where they're getting their votes from. A lot of younger people in Japan just won't vote because they're disillusioned with it. So then, the politics, it's like a catch-22 situation. Because a lot of younger people don't vote, then the politicians will do policies that benefit older people more, so younger people think, well, you're not doing anything for us, so I don't vote. Catch-22. I guess it's like these kind of things all around the world, but because I'm here, I'm noticing it more. And I'm not one for politics anyway. I never have been. I've always been disillusioned by politics because, you know, you vote somebody in and they give you promises of what to do, and then once they get in, it's discovered, they can't actually do what they promised because of certain reasons, because of money restraints, or I don't know, some kind of reason. So then the next time you vote, you try to vote them out. It just goes round and round in a circle. So I think, you know, what politicians say to try to get your vote, you've got to take with a pinch of salt. So don't trust any of them. You know, to fight, for me, politics is about common sense, whatever makes sense. Like, I've got a few American friends, and, you know, I've talked to them about how they voted, like, Trump, and it's like this thing, Trump or Biden, and it's like 90% of them kind of are on one side or the other. For me, when Trump got in, I thought, he's never going to get in, and, you know, he's a bit of an idiot. Some of the things he said is a bit of an idiot. But then when he did some of his policies, he wasn't wrong in his policy. The way he presents himself is wrong. It gets people backs up straight away, just the way he says things. But when you have a look at his policies, they're actually not that bad. Like, you're talking about the wall and stuff like that. Now, what he was saying was like, to stop illegal immigrants coming into the country, and emphasize on illegal immigrants. So if you're legitly trying to get in the country, you still can. But, you know, like, people call them racist because of this, wanting to build a wall and stuff. But so many people illegally go into America, and I got this information from a guy who lived there, who's originally from my brain's got turned to mush. But he was one of these people who came in, and he disagrees with like just letting anybody in. But then when Biden got in, I thought Biden's going to be no better, because Biden's losing it. And it's kind of obvious when he speaks that he's just losing his faculties. So to me, neither were perfect. But then what politician is? But it's like today I've noticed with people, it's black or white. So if you like one way, then you can't like the other way. Or if you believe in Biden, then you've got to believe in everything that he says. It's not the way the world works. That's just not what it is. But younger people nowadays, that's their thinking. And they'll believe in a political kind of idea, and they'll believe in it 100%, even though logic goes out the window. There you go. I don't know. I'm ranting, aren't I? I'm ranting. Ranting. I spoke to a friend of mine not so long ago, and this kind of opened my eyes as well. I've got a few trans friends. I've actually got 4 trans friends, but one of them I haven't talked to for a long time. I don't know why, really, but I've got 3 trans friends that I wouldn't say we talk often, and we don't talk face to face because I don't even live in Japan. So it's kind of online, but okay. But the kind of trans kind of issue is kind of close to my heart, because when I was younger, I suffered from a bit of gender dysphoria myself. I didn't know what it was when I was younger, but that's going back many years. So it kind of there wasn't much known about it, and it kind of scares me to think, because I know I'm a man. You know, I'm masculine, I am a man. But because I wasn't kind of like an alpha like my father, for many years I thought I was beta, actually. But then it turns out I think it's called sigma. I've got more sigma traits than beta. But for many years, I kind of, you know, as a teenager, didn't know what I was. And my dad, because he was ignorant to a lot of things, kind of asked me on a couple of occasions whether I was gay or not. And you know, kind of like when your dad kind of asks you things like that, you start to wonder yourself. Even though I wasn't attracted to boys, I was attracted to girls. You think, what am I doing for my father to think that way? So I was just confused, and I hate to think, like, nowadays, if I was growing up, I would probably be kind of coerced into taking blockers and changing sex. You know? And that really scares me. I mean, the way I see it, and I've spoken to some of my other trans friends about this, and they agree, that you shouldn't be allowed to what's the word? To change your sex, basically, until you're at least 18. And then, what you should do before you can, then you should go through this, like some kind of psychological test, to make sure that that is the right course of action for you, and it's not still, because even at 18 I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I don't think I knew what the hell I was doing at 21. So I think that should, and I thought the trans community is the trans community, right? That's it. But all my trans friends, well, all 3 of them, because the other one I haven't talked about this topic, but 3 of my trans friends hate the trans community that are like on Twitter, that are kind of very vocal. And one of them calls them trans wannabes. I almost made a boo-boo there. She says that, I can't remember the exact words. That these trans peoples are trans wannabes, and they're the ones that change their pronouns from day to day. Something I can't remember exactly. But I think she's hit the nail on the head. Like most trans people just want to get on with their lives. They just want to get on with their lives. Then most of them are not really wanting to be activists. They just want to get on with their lives. They've been in the wrong identity for such a long time. They're changing sex. I don't know what it's called, but they're changing sex. And they just want to get on with their lives. They don't want to be bothered. They don't, you know. They just want some form of normality because they haven't had that for such a long time. But they've all agree that there is biological male, there's biological female, and they call themselves trans males, trans females. And they were like, always said my real name then, but they were like, look, I am a trans male, or I am a trans female. I'm not female, I'm trans female. But you try to say that to the Twitter lot, they'll lynch you. And I wanted to start like a YouTube channel talking about loads of topics, and this was one of them. And not one of them would come on. Not one of them would come on. They're too scared to, because they're too scared of being outed by their own kind of community. It's just terrible, isn't it? It's just terrible. So it's like the trans that are always complaining about trans. I hate them, but I love trans people because, you know, I say I've got lots of friends and they're really lovely people. Yeah, I mean it's complicated and it's complicated. It's like, I wanted to play a new game, the Harry Potter game, right? I'm not a Harry Potter fan, but I saw some YouTube things about it, and it's my style of game. I kind of fancy playing that. It looks like quite a cool game. And then it's had so much, you know, controversy over it. Like, people are trying to boycott this game because, yes, I am. Because I'm talking. Because of the writer being, well, it's transphobic. But she's not transphobic. I've listened to what she said. She's not transphobic. She's just saying that trans people are trans people. They're not, if you were a man and you're going to be converted into a girl, you're a trans girl. You're not an actual girl. You can't be a biological girl. It just doesn't work like that. That's all she says. But because she says that, she's transphobic. But most logical thinking trans people think the same way. Oh, just winds me up so much. Anyway, that's my rant over. Right, where are we now? Oop. Okay. I guess so. I guess so, but it depends on who you're hurting, doesn't it? And I think, like, many people, they get hurt too easily. And I was one of these, because I was bullied when I was younger. I was bullied quite heavily, and that kind of shaped my life, that bullying. You know, there's lots of things, psychological things that it did to me that kind of buggered me up and stopped me from progressing as a person. Even into my kind of early to mid 30s, I was thinking this way, and then I realised something, that I had stopped being bullied when I left school, and the person who was bullying me was myself. And that, okay, I did get physically bullied sometimes, but they were just kids being kids, and bullying is wrong, they shouldn't have done it. But I used to think, why am I getting bullied? Why? Oh, it wasn't just me, it was actually, why am I getting bullied? And there was a small few amount of other people that got bullied well. And I was like, why am I getting bullied and these people getting bullied? Why are those people not getting bullied? I couldn't work it out, and then I realised it was because of me, the way I handled the bullies. I was very emotional child, so you know they could easily read the hurt that they were causing. That's what bullies do. You know, they're trying to exert power over you so they can feel bigger on the kind of status kind of thing. To kind of I have more value than you do, kind of thing. And that's why I realised that, you know, I shouldn't have let a lot of the stuff bother me. If I could have learnt to do that, like many of the kids did, you know, pretty much all the bullies were bullied all the kids were bullied at some time, but a lot of kids, you know, didn't often get bullied, and it was a simple fact that they just brushed it off, or they laughed about it, and they didn't give the bullies power. But me, I gave the bullies loads of power. I don't know, it's difficult to say who is right and wrong, isn't it? A hard thing. People perceive things the way they want to. Right, okay, I understand you now. I'm getting you. Yeah, and there could be many different reasons for that, couldn't it? I mean, even if you watch a film or read a book, sometimes you will gain different things from somebody else. You will see something else in it. And that's very much, I mean, I went to university to study films, so we would have to sit and analyse them and make film theory and stuff like that. And it was very interesting how people would see very different things within the text of a movie. Just shows you how different we are as people. Lag is so bad. You are wet. Yes, I'm always in one. Eat my cereal. It's so laggy. Oh my god. did a cleanup of the computer as well, and it still didn't fix it. But it's to do... It must be just my computer, I guess. Because if I play the game without, like, all the other add-ons, because at the moment I've got my avatar playing, that takes up, obviously, computer stuffy stuff space. Then I've got OBS. Then I've got other little smaller software that helps run the OBS and stuff and give me kind of readouts and whatever. You know, you've got YouTube running. And I've noticed that if I haven't got any of this running, it runs smoother. It's still, like, here is smooth. But if you go over the castle, it's still laggy. But it's just probably because I've got a bit of a potato as a computer. Yeah, I need to upgrade, yeah. I just haven't got the cash to do it at the moment. And also I'm holding off because I might be going back to I might be travelling to somewhere else soon. I might not be staying in Japan. So there's no point me upgrading this PC, because if I go somewhere else, then maybe I'll need a different PC because of the power difference. Yeah, I think my time in Japan's up. I mean, my plan was to only stay here for 5 years. Well, I was going to give myself 5 years, and if I wanted to continue, then I would continue. But I thought to myself, I'm going to give myself 5 years. And I have done that. And there's a lot of positives about Japan, but there's some negatives, and I'm just on the fence of whether I should stay or go. Part of the biggest thing I've got is me mum. I'm starting to worry a lot about my mum, and it's really difficult to get a hold of. I haven't got a phone that's like an international phone, because I just use kind of online apps and do it over the internet. But I can't get a hold of my mum ever, because she never has her gadget on. So I rely on her contacting me. I have always got my mobile on, so that it's just always on 24/7. But with her iPad, she physically has to turn it on. So if I call her, I never get through to her. Never, ever get through to her. And also, if she has it on, she doesn't hear it, the bleeding thing anyway, so she's got to physically turn on her iPad and then call me. But half the time she forgets how to do it. So then she's got to wait until one of my sisters come by and show her. But I never get to speak to my mum. It goes for months to months. I don't know, I just got a little bit... That's not the only reason, but that's one of the reasons. It's just, you know, reasons stack up. Yeah, she's actually got 3 sisters, and 2 sisters are relatively close to her, so she has got support. But I don't know, I don't know. I left home very young, when I was basically just turned 18. That's partly to do with all the problems that I had when I was younger. The bullying and you know, I didn't have a good relationship with my father. He didn't hit me or was abusive to me, but we just didn't see eye to eye. And I was unreasonable, I think, when I was a kid. I always saw him as wrong. No matter what he said, he'd try to give me advice, and I wouldn't take any of his advice. I always thought he was wrong and talking bullshit, actually. And it wasn't until I got older that I realised that he was just trying to give me advice, and in fact, many of the things, and probably all the things that he was saying was actually true. And it was just me being an... I don't know. It's like, as I said, the bullying shapes your life for your future, and many things it shaped me in a bad way. I became quite a bitter person, and I was bitter about lots of things which I shouldn't have been. And it's only until I started to realise these things that changed my life around. And I didn't get to, because he died before like a week after I came to Japan. He died, unfortunately. And I did get to say some of these things to him, but not everything. It's kind of like, I'm not one for regret, because regret doesn't give you anything. You don't get anything from regret. It doesn't help you move on or anything. But if I have regret, that's kind of one of the things. I wish I said everything that I needed to say to him. I'd say, Dad, you know, growing up, you were right. Many of the things that you said, you were actually right. It was, you know, he couldn't say anything to me really, because I just took it the wrong way. Yeah, you grow up, don't you? That's what happened to me. I grew up, and like as a man, we have a tendency never to grow up. It's part of our problem. You know yourself that, you know, girls tend to mature older than boys. It's pretty true. I mean, even now, look, I'm playing it. You know, I'm in my 50s. I'm playing a computer game, but it's like, it's not just growing up, it's about taking responsibility for your life and not blaming everybody else for your actions, because it doesn't matter what people say to you. Like, for instance, if somebody comes up to, if I'm polite, you know, I think I'm quite caring for people, even a stranger, I will go out my way a little bit to help them. I don't think I'm rude to anybody. So I kind of like live my life kind of like that. So if anybody's negative to me, that's not a representation of me, that's a representation of them. That's a negative point of them. But before, I never used to see it that way. So I've kind of changed the way I think now, from being very a negative person to being a more positive person. I don't think I'm fully there, but I've done it a lot. And doing so improved my life a lot. Like, actually, the main thing that improved my life is to forgive. I forgave my bullies. And, oh my god, when I did that and I properly forgave them, I didn't say to them, I forgive you. I didn't speak to them because, you know, I went I went home to Scotland and I went to the bar, which I rarely do. I don't really go to bars that often, but, you know, where I grew up is a small place. There's not really many places to go, but I didn't want to just stay at home all the time, so I went out and I walked around the village. I did some walking and that kind of stuff, and then I went to a bar and I thought, you know what, I'll get myself a coffee. So that's what I did. I went to the bar, got coffee. I was the only one in there. I was speaking to the barmaid, and then this guy came in and I recognised him. I'm thinking, where do I know him from? And then it hit me, he was one of the bullies that bullied me. And at the time I can remember feeling not hatred, but I just resented him. And then what happened is he looked at me kind of funny. I kind of looked at him funny, and he says, "You're John." And I was like, "Yeah, you're." I won't say his name. And we came over and started chatting and just talking as normal, you know. He talked to me, you know, how you getting on, blah, blah, blah. And he was like saying things like, "You left like the village quite early." He said, "I thought you would go out and do something with your life." That's what he said to me. You're that kind of person. And I didn't expect him to say these things, because I still perceived him like he was a bully. And then he kind of was telling me about his children, telling me about his son, and he says, "Oh, I'm having a bit of a hard time with my son in that moment." And I was like, "Why?" He said, "Well, he's going through a lot of bullying at school." And I thought, oh, Jesus, what turns around comes around, doesn't it? But I didn't feel happy about it, because it was his son, it's not him. And even if it was him, I don't think I would have been happy about it. And I gave advice as much as I could. And then I remember walking home, and I just thought, you know what? I forgive you. I forgive you. I didn't say it to his face. I didn't need to. I said it to myself. And I really believed it. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to forgive them all. And it took this massive weight off my shoulder. I had this massive chip in my shoulder. So much so that because of my bullies, I learnt martial art. And I did a lot of martial arts when I was younger. And that was basically so I could punch them in the nose if I saw them, which is terrible. And there's many things that bullying changed my life in. And I thought it was all negative. I thought everything that happened when I was bullied is all negative. For instance, my mum, I'm being hunted. What am I being hunted by? Wolves. Right, I'm gonna try to get up. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, this is not gonna be good. Let's get stand him up, 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 stand him up. Try to get to the turret. Oh, I'm not gonna live. I haven't got the stamina up to do what I want to do. Come on, come on, come on. That's not gonna work. Whew. Okay. Ah! You are being hunted. Potions. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've got potions on me. I don't know. I didn't have them set anyway. But yeah, so I kind of like went through my life thinking everything that happened when I was bullied had all these negative effects throughout my life. And they did, simply because I let them have negative effects throughout my life. But then I realised, you know what? I can't think of it that way. In fact, now I've got a very unique outlook in life, and that outlook can perhaps help other people that were in my position. You can't really look at these things to this lag is just so bad. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to change characters, but I think I'll grab her stuff first. Yeah, I did try to jump up on that block. I should have tried to jump up on something else, but I didn't manage it. Yep, it's because I'm silly. But the wolves are still there. Okay. I thought they might have been killed off by the turret, but the reason is because I'm thinking about what we've been chatting about. I'm a typical man. I can't multitask. Oh, this little boat. I found them. I remember. You must have saw them when I went in the boxes before. Did we get rested? Comfort 9. I had a funny feeling that was comfort 10, but obviously wrong. Yep, the mods break all the time. It is quite annoying, that fact. Where did I get killed there? Take all. Well, we got a lot of wolf meat and hides out of that. That's quite good. Right, we've almost done this. Just need to connect it. I think I could probably get to that level. I think I've got the... Oop. I think I've got the... I can make the item to get me up to that level. Probably a good idea to do that. Anyway, maybe not with this character though. That's a good idea actually. Beat rock piles. You're a pile of rocks, rock pile. Right, where are we? Okie doke. Hello, birdie. Right, we're pretty much all the way around now. And I don't think anything's going to get in. So, go up. I'm wanting to make the drawbridge. Though I've forgotten how to make the draw. What's this? Never seen this before. So they've put it in their own... As a support. They've put it in its own tab. Rather than... It used to be in miscellaneous. But where's the drawbridges? I don't see them anymore. Ah, they're here. We have got drawbridge. I think it's this drawbridge I want. Or this one. Maybe if I had a big castle that would be good. I think this one would be better. It's getting the angle so it looks like... Where should I actually do a drawbridge though? Should it be that way or should it be over here somewhere? Ooh, I can see that magic item down there. I think here. So maybe right here. I just don't like the angles. Okay, maybe there. Okay, we're gonna need chain and bronze to do that. So get it sorted another time. Shall we make a little campy house here? And let's break this down so it's out the way. Get out the way, get out the way. I need to still put the turret down. Why can't I break that wood? Ah, it's because it's a pre-existing item. It's not something that I put up. Right. So maybe here would be good. Wow, it just shows you how tough the walls are. Taking a lot to break down. Okay. Right. I kind of want to do something round that's kind of not similar completely like the other buildings, but kind of similar. Let's just stick that down. So let's get some foundations down. Let's have a look. So building. Did you? Maybe I need to have a look at it. Maybe you could send it to me. I'm thinking of like some kind of round kind of building. Kind of similar to this kind of thing. Can you actually make those roofs? Right, if I get rid of this. It's not great, but usable. Ah. Right, and then I'm going to do another circle, I think. I don't know how to do it though. I need to raise the ground up. Not convinced about that. Maybe. Right, and it's getting dark. Let's get some light on the subject. Boom. These are so useful, these spells. Okay, it's gone squiff right there. I'm not even sure I like it anyway. How about just having square? A square porch. I need to raise the ground up anyway, so let's do that. Is it working? No. Boop, 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 boop. You would be better off making dirt mound on the outside of your circle where there is a gap you need filled, then stand on slightly raised bit so you get the height you need to cover gap, if that makes sense. I think I know what you're talking about. So kind of like raise up around here. I think I might have done it kind of here from what you said. Is that the kind of thing? Pillock. Right. Right. Where is he? Haha. Sucks to be you. Falling in the trench. Oh, there's more. Boo 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 boo. I can't see the thing. I think I might wait until morning actually. Go to the boat and grab that. Yank. An iron sword of magical goodness. An iron sword of magical goodness. Can put a bed in the... Yeah, could do, can I? I won't get the rest of the amount, but at least I can go to sleeps. Sleeps. We can go into one of these little huts, can't we? Make this a little bed area. I'll get rid of this bed because I don't think that's usable. Ah, you can't even break it down, so I need to smash it. 3. Or not, as the case may be. No, don't break it. Oh, I did. What? No, I broke my own wall. Okay, let's give up on that. What am I doing? I'm doing furniture. I can't see the beds for looking. Right there, right in front of my face. If we put a little bed, I don't know, bit there. Pickaxe, good idea. And then we'll stick a little fire down. Boom, boom. I think it's far enough away. I think. We shall see. Oh well, we survived. Live life dangerously. Right, what are we doing? Building. Another layer. This is where it gets a little bit more difficult. And it starts looking like an absolute mess. Kind of circular. Oh, look, I went out there. Very gappy there, isn't it? Look, terrible. Oh well. We've run out of wood as well. Let's do another little stony block. Yeah. I think it looks good. It's me a little entrance. We can put a little bed in here. It doesn't need anything fancy. We could put a portal in one of these rooms. Couldn't we? And then we'll make some farmy place. I might just keep these up for decoration. Couple of windmills. Couple of turrets. We've got a floating stick. It's kind of weird, but there you go. Right, we've got to go and get some sticky sticks. it doesn't take, which is a bit of a pity. I kind of wish it did, but no, you don't need. It'll just keep firing. It's like it's magic. But part of me does think I kind of want the ballistas to kind of change. There's a couple of things I wouldn't mind doing with the ballistas, and I think you should have ammunition for the ballistas. I just, like, you can get a number of different types, but I kind of wish they were a little bit more lore friendly. That ballista that I've got that one's okay, and I use that the most. But there's another one, but it's like steampunk, and I love steampunk. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't really match the game. He says running around in a bunny outfit. But yeah, it's just me being weird. And what's the other? There's a pumpkin one, which breathes fire, which I really like the effect, but I just wish it wasn't a bloody pumpkin. Why did he make it a pumpkin? It's silly. And then the last one is a cannon, but it's like a freeze cannon. You know, if like I was doing the mod, I would make them a little bit more down to earth. Or maybe I would do like the ballista. Maybe I would do a catapult. And then have them that you needed ammunition. It would pull, like the catapult would pull rocks. So you put rocks into a chest, and it just, when it fires a rock out of it. I think that would be quite good. And then maybe you would make ammunition for the ballistas. So you would make larger arrows, kind of thing. I don't know what they would be called. Spears, I guess, or something like that. And then it uses them. Yeah, that would be funny. Sure, what are you doing? That's what I do. It's my thing. It's just a little bit, I don't know, a little bit, well, and I do use the fire things, but I kind of begrudge using them. But, you know, as I said, I shouldn't worry about this stuff because I'm running around in a bunny costume. So, what does it matter? It don't matter. Right, we need some kind of walling systems. I think I want to do poles. Because I think the poles would make it look better. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ooh, I missed one. What? What's going on? Keeps dropping down. So I've got to go back into the Black Forest. The Black Forest Gateau. Also, core wood gives better strength. That's true. But I don't think I've got problems with the strength. I think I must have put a wrong mod on or something, because I don't think it's... I thought I put the mod on that... I thought I put the mod on that increases your strength of your buildings, but they don't seem to be falling down. I'm not really... So I think I must have a mod on that lets me build as high as I have. I remembered I put a mod on because I wanted to experiment with a weird shaped building, and I probably haven't put the other mod back. I did a little... I wanted to do something on the build, like almost like a floating bit. It didn't quite work out, so I kind of wanted to do how do I explain it? Like a floating fire in the center of a building. If I show you. You know what I mean? So it was actually here in the center of my thing. I dug out this hole. I didn't really like this very much. And I had this bright idea of just having the flat here, but having the fire actually burning, but high, off the ground, so it almost looked magical. And then you gave me the idea of having those mist things that gives off, like what you used for your fridge freezers, and putting them in the ground so the mist come up, and it looked like it was this magical floating fire. But obviously you can't do that, it just breaks. So I did the put this mod on that took off the building things, so I could build up, put the fire on, and then break the bottom, and then the fire just stayed there. But it didn't quite work the way I wanted it. I can't remember, there was an issue, and I reverted back to normal. And I've obviously not changed the mod. Okay, let's get rid of some of my junk. So I thought to myself, you know what, I'm normally with my builds, I kind of make it so they kind of make sense. I'm not going to build anything that, that it shouldn't be structurally sound anyway. So, and I can remember I did my sea fort, and I couldn't get higher. I just couldn't get the foundations. I didn't know much about the game then, to be honest, and right now I would do it with the metal support things. Don't want to do that. Anyway, I'm talking a load of rubbish. I don't know what I'm talking about. Up. Right, we've got some horn. Was it tooth? Some tooth. Yeah, I need to. Thing is, I kind of feel like I need a better PC to start doing these kind of things. I kind of feel like I'm very restricted at the moment. Because I want to I had a whole big idea of doing this village. I wanted each of my toons, because I've got like 20 toons that I play. And the whole idea was to have this village, and each of my toons have their own house, like a cottage, or a tower, or the witches thing. So they all have their own identity in that, and then one would have the castle, who's kind of like the leader of the pack and stuff like that. But because maybe of my potato computer, I'm kind of begrudging making things look better, like putting decorations in things and doing more elaborate builds. Because it's just, when it starts slowing down, like even here now it's slowing down quite badly. It's just difficult. And annoying. Because at the moment it's like everything's going slow. But I did have healing potions on me. It's got worse. It wasn't as bad as this. But now here is getting very bad. It's probably because of the mods that I'm using, I'm guessing. Another reason why you shouldn't use mods, I guess. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That one. Right, so let's get rid of the food. Oh. I think it's up there. Boop, 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 boop. Let's look at all this rubbish fish in here. Take the rubbish fish out. Rubbish fish. There's one there. Why didn't it join it? Go on. A different type. No. Come on. Don't understand. What? Hmm? Mm-hmm. I'm buggered if I know. Oh, are they different level? Quality 3. Quality 1. Oh, okay. I see. I'm gonna go back again. This is just doing my nothing. So lucky. Thank you. So lucky. It's killing me. It's killing me. It's doing my nothing. Whoa. Even now, this is getting laggy. Laggy, 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 laggy. Right, that's a hard game. Okay, maybe if I come out, I'll quit and go back in again. Maybe, I don't know. Can't remember. Do you save in this game? Can't remember. Do you save? Am I going to lose progress? I can't remember. There's certain games where you just quit and it auto saves. I better not have lost my progress. I'll be gutted. Probably sit in the corner and cry. Save, thank God for that. There's certain games that I play, like a lot of the games actually I play at the moment, they kind of auto save when as soon as you log out. Just go back in again. Hopefully that's helped the laggy issue. Laggy issue. The issue of lagginess. It's probably something to do with my memory or something. Probably, possibly because the computer, because I don't just use this for gaming, I use it for computer editing as well. So like video files take up a lot of my memory space. I've got attached to this computer, I've got 2 extra memories, and then I've got another external memory. But they're kind of getting full. So that also actually could be one of the reasons. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not actually that au fait with computers, so I know how to turn them on, turn them off again sometimes. That's about it, really. Valheim. I wouldn't mind getting a really fancy gaming PC, but it costs so much at the moment. Plus, even certain parts to get, it costs a lot. Thanks to Bitcoin. Loading, loading, loading. Rawhide. Yep, that's probably what I'll do. That's why I've been holding off. Yeah, that's improved things. But I wanted to repair my axe. I didn't repair my axe because I'm plunker. Plunker, plunker, plunker. So I'm going to have to go back to the laggy place anyway. I said my axe, I meant my pickaxe. But he is a little bit better too, so. Spring! Right, let's test these claws out. In your face. In your face. See what I could have done is I could have got the ingredients for the drawbridge, couldn't I? Do it later. Oh, hang on. So there's a mosquito. Let's start chopping down some trees. Let's use this axe. And a special ability. I'm hearing a gobble. I think I'm cutting down the wrong trees. What is it, the trees that's got the... Is it that one? Fine. Go off. Right, let's go and get some rested. That's not the way to get rested. Way to get drowned. Sit down or drink some mead. It's just milk in it. Do 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 do. I feel like my bed's moved because I'm pretty sure when I did this bed it was tight up against the wall. Feels like it's moved out. Strange. Maybe I did it myself. I don't know why I would have done that. But I really do feel like when I did it, I had it pushed right up against the wall, almost like pretty much clipping into the wall to make more space. Very bizarre. You are carrying too much. You're a big fatty. She's walking like she needs a poo. I walk like that when I need a poo. Right, we've got to get some wood. We'll come back, but actually, we'll put down a wood pile, shall we? Put down a wood pile. At least we can see it and it won't despawn. Right, so how am I going to do this? I mean, half of me thinks I should do like that. Like that, and then these ones kind of have some kind of window, like tall window. Maybe? Hello? Or we could have kind of crossy things in it. Like that. Like that. Yeah. I'm coughing again. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, it depends. Are we gonna have enough, or is it gonna mess up? Oh no. La 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 la. Ooh, I just realised got no music on. Ooh, it worked then. Boop, 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 boop. Oakley dokley. Not sure about that. Think about that there. Okay. Then we can do these ones and put them in the set. They're too small. They're even smaller. Eh? They're the same size. Am I going mentally insane? Ah, different angle. That's what they are. Difficult to work the angles out. Should it be like that? Then like that? I don't know. Missing requirements. Not sure about that. And also, I need something like to go around the wall. Maybe actually just put stone in the center. It's probably a good idea. Okay, let's get down some things of wood, like so. Free up some space. I think I need to get some other workstations put in. I could get the stonemason's workstation put in. And get a forge put in. I could forge in here, can I? I hate that floaty thing. Right, let's wait until morning, shall we? Resting in my bed. I'm gonna die by the morning. Suffocated. Suffocation. Come on, you are dead. You smoked yourself out. Oh no, not so bad. Actually, maybe I will go back, get some metal and some bits for, you know. I like these gloves, they're pretty cool. These claw things. I feel like I'm like Wolverine. Bunnyverine. Do 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 do. Right, okay, so I need to find out what I need for, I think it's iron, isn't it? For the stonemason bench. So let's have a quick look. So, for crafting, what is that? Pots and pans. So for this we need 2 iron. Where's the forge? Can't see it for looking. There it is. We need 6 copper and coal. Thank you. 2 iron. 2 iron. My gloves. Okay, that's 6, 7 iron. I want some copper. I took more of this because what does a drawbridge need? It is iron, isn't it? And I got that completely wrong. I can't even remember where it is. There it is. Oh no, it's bronze and chain, so I was wrong. That's a surprise, me being wrong. We don't have any bronze. Of course we don't have any bronze. Bronze! Let's make some bronze. Right, is that enough? And we want some chain. How many chain was it? 4. Do a double check. 8 bronze. Okay, we got enough. We got enough. We got enough. We got enough. We have enough. We got enough to make that. No, we need the coal. Don't know if we've got any coal. I'm gonna maybe have to make coal. The thing is, if I make coal here, how do I make coal without these machines gobbling it up? Can I just stand here and pick it up? It comes out. No, it's going straight into these things. Fiddlesticks. Do I have any coal up here? Let's have a quick look. Nope. And nope. I've got a funny feeling I've got coal somewhere though. is coal. How much coal was it? Was it 6? Well, it is now. Right. Better do a double check, because you know me, it'd probably be 8 coal. It was 4 coal. You can break the coal maker, put it over there anyways, from all chests, do your coal, and then you... That's a good idea. How much does it make cost? Because I'm going to probably need one over there anyway. Because I'm probably going to put smelters and things all in that little area. I can't even see it. I've got a funny feeling that this tune has not picked up any of these. Yep, that's the feeling that I had. I had that feeling. I had the feeling. Right, okay. Do 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 do. Right, let's go and get arrested up to max. Spring. Dear Stew. I've got a friend called Stew. Makes me think I'm going to be writing him a letter. Run, 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 run up the hill, we're running. We're running up the hill, we're running. We're running up the hill, we're running. Oop, I can see one of those things. Wonder if I can shoot it. No, don't move. In your face, in your face. In your face. Where's it gone? You missed me. Right, let's see what the block's like. Not very good. Oh, hello. What did we pick up? We picked up a helmet. A helmet. All armor plus 24% health critical. I don't know what that means. Because if I put that on, it doesn't change anything really. Well, it changes the armoring, but I don't know what the health critical means. No idea. Boing. Right. So let's put some things down. But I just noticed we don't have any wood, so we need to grab some wood. Right. So I don't know where we're sticking. I will find a proper home for them eventually. Does it need a... There we go. And let's make a... Pillix. I made bronze. God, I'm such a pillock. Oh well. What a pillock. What an absolute pillock. Doo-doo-doo. There we go, we can stick a fire on that. It's not quite the way I want it, but it'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. Now I need to kind of work out how to do these roofs. I could do that first and follow these. Come on. Come on. We'll leave the hole for the fire, and then we'll have to cap it somehow. But we need something in there, so what would work? I don't know. I'm not very good at these things. Do 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 do. Right, if I do... Oh, we haven't got any of that wood left. Hmm. Hmm. New. Oh, don't fall down now. I mean, I could just do like a crossy bit here. Yeah, that's it. Up there, and then just do that on top. Missing wood. It's probably going to be the best thing to do, I think. Right. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Ha-hoo-ha-hum. Come on. Doesn't wanna go. Ooh, run out of food. Could eat another bite. Okay, can we now, see we've got the height, break this stupid thing down. Yay! Kind of. That's right, if I use the proper axe. That's better. Isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Right, next. Chunk. Chunk. Won't go on, will it? There it goes. It is. It's neater. Thank you. It's a change, right? I need more of that wood before I can do the next part. Right, some kind of cap to it. This is what I have great difficulty working out like a cap to go on top. To let the smoke go out but prevent the rain from boogering it up. The only thing I can think of is using these things. So raise them up. I don't know. Could we use this? But it's getting it to click on right. It's just a nightmare of nightmareness. I could do that, and then I could do... I don't know. I tend to use the little peak roofs. Look, little peak roofs. Is it like this, you mean? So like just maybe put one over the top or something. I put them on 1 inch pole so they're raised. Okay, so it's like that. I do like that. Then do like that. Is that what you mean? And then... Oops, didn't mean to press that. I build a square around the hole. Square. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Probably don't. Like that. I think that looks okay, maybe. A peak roof, you know what you mean, peak roof. What's a peak roof? One of these. Like one of them, maybe. I think that's what you mean, a peak roof. Yeah, okay. I'm going to stick with that for the time being and see how I like it. It might grow on me, or I might want to do the same as you, do a peak roof. I don't know. Stick your fire down. See what happens with the smoke. Oh. Let's sticky door in. Sticky door in. Sticky door. And I might just cap off the top. Alright? No, that way. That. Maybe. I don't know if I like that though. I might just do one of them in there. Yeah, it's a bit better, I think. It's at my knees, no. Yep. And then we need to put down some fur rugs all around the place, which I don't think we have got any, because I didn't pick them up, because I'm clever like that. But we can put a little, I don't know, put a little table there. And we've run out already. Brilliant. Squeaky door or squeaky, and then we can put a little bed there. And we have run out of everything. We put some wall sconces up. Can't we? What do we have the chain for? Oh, yeah, the stonemasons. We've already done it, so. Okay. Right, so then we can kind of have a look at the ground. I'm probably going to sort it out so it's less up and down and more flat. I'll probably take the tanning racks out, but I might put them in for decoration. Thing is, I like this little thing that you put on the sides. Is that in the proper tanning racks? I don't think that is it? Can we make this kind of stuff? We can't, can we? I think there is a mod that allows you to, but I don't think I've got that mod on. There's certainly nothing there. Could it be cool to stay and keep this and have these kind of defenses to come up? Quite like that. Quite cool. Yeah, they're quite cute, aren't they? Yeah, there's a mod. I need to maybe. I thought I had the mod on, but maybe I don't. Ah, I think there's a mod. Maybe it's a mod where I have to use a hammer. I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe I don't have it. I got no idea. Anyway, I've done pretty much my 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it there. If I can, during the week, I might try to just flatten the ground. Then next week, I'm going to start building all the bits and pieces. I'm going to have the drawbridge across here. And I'm probably going to wall. I was going to wall in stone, but you know what? I probably won't. If I can get that mod, I might put up things like this all the way across the wall. And it's kind of... you know, lots of bumps, but I kind of like it because it's in keeping with this. And if I want to keep the whole place like a goblin camp, it'd be nice to be able to make some more things like maybe battlements in this kind of style all the way around. Put some ballistas on the battlements and stuff like that. I think it could look cool, especially if we can surround the whole place like this. I think I'll look into it to see what I can do. And then we can put like stuff for smelting. We can put the smelters down here. We can put some farming areas and farm some stuff. Because that's the whole idea of being here, is to do the farming. I know I don't need it. I know I don't need it. But I kind of like the look of it. I kind of like the look of this all the way kind of around here. I know it's not needed because we have the trench, but I don't know, I just kind of like the style of it, how it looks. We could do the farming up here. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Speculating. I can't believe that 4 hours has passed already. It's unreal. Absolutely unreal. Time passes quickly, isn't it? When you're having fun. Ooh, hello. Let's take that out. Make that into a stony block. Stony block of stoniness. I always forget to do this. But it's very useful because you can actually see what you've got spare. Alright, let's have a look at the smoke. It looks like the smoke's escaping. Which is good. Yep, I think. Do a claim and then go to sleep. Tell you what I forgot to do, is I forgot to change characters. I was supposed to, after character death, change characters to another character. I completely forgot. I came in and got the stuff and then just got sidetracked. Not that it doesn't matter, does it? Not a big thing. Ooh, I like that. It's cool how that's naturally kind of done that. We like it. Yeah, and I think I need to gather a lot of resources and stick it in the chests for next weeks. What do you think? Yeah, it's come out quite well, which is kind of a change for me, because I just do things any old way. But yeah, that looks pretty cool, actually. The roof's a bit, the floor's a bit rubbishy, because it's got loads of gaps in the floor. Not so good. And I don't know what to do about these. I'll either take them out or put them in and do some kind of design. I'm not really sure. I might try it and see how it looks. I don't know. I kind of prefer that how that looks than that. I'll probably take them out. Yeah. It's all very well learning something, but as if I remember it for next time. Yeah, that's my main issue. You got to learn. Yeah, but the building in this game is marvelous. It's really cool. I just wish that the mods didn't break so much, but I don't know. It's fine, really. Yeah, take the core wood out. It doesn't quite match, does it? The core wood doesn't quite look right. Yeah, I think that's 100% there, isn't it? I might. I mean, it doesn't really matter about the floors because I'm gonna put loads of furs down. I think I'll put loads of furs. I don't know if I've got enough hides. I probably do have. But I can put different types of furs down to give it make it look a little bit different. Make this into a little living area. Yeah, it's cool. Anyway, tomorrow's game, what am I going to play tomorrow? I'm playing Grounded in the morning, but in the evening I don't know what I'm playing. I'll probably play Noble Fates in the evening. Do you know, Cherry, do you know Noble Fates? I don't, was that the game you saw? No, you saw Kenshi. Noble Fates. Noble Fates is quite funny. It's like, you're in this world, and you have a group of people. I think it's like 3 or 4 people you have. And you've broken away from your group to start your own kind of colony by yourself. But the people, like, there's humans, there's goblins, there's loads of different races, and basically it randomly brings up these creatures. But instead of having your colony as just all humans, you're kind of a mixed race, and they have their likes and dislikes, and then you kind of like build up a colony, and it's like a base builder. It's similar to this in a way. It's similar and it's different, because it reminds me a little bit of Valheim, and it reminds me a lot of what's it called? RimWorld, a game called RimWorld, which is like a colony manager. So basically you have different toons, they have their strengths and weaknesses, they're good at some things, they're not so good at other things. Then you have a list of jobs to do, and you tick their jobs and they go and do it naturally by themselves. You have to run the colony. I really like that kind of thing. Kenshi does it. Kenshi does the same kind of thing. But the buildings just seems more restrictive in Kenshi. You kind of put down the whole building, and then they construct the whole building, and it's less decorative. But in this game, you have to put the walls down, you have to put the windows down, you have to do the flooring, you make rooms inside, you put furniture down. So I don't know if it's hard. I wouldn't call it hard. I think Kenshi's hard. Kenshi's I'm finding difficult, but this other game's not so hard. I did have problems with the tutorial yesterday. The tutorial wouldn't work, so I was lost to what to do. Then I went on later on, or the next day rather, and the tutorial worked, so it kind of taught me how to do. Yes, the fence is complete. So, I don't think they'll get over. In fact, I'm pretty sure nothing can actually get into this part, apart from the flyers, obviously. Looks. Because they always spawn up there, so I can start kind of farming the locks. There's a rock there, though they may be able to get up on that rock, but I could break it down so I can get up there, and they can't, and then we can start farming the locks, which would be good to get the meat and the hide. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you next time. If anybody watches this and you feel inclined, hit the like button. It would be very cool. If you've not subscribed, why not subscribe? What's the worst that can happen? Probably a lot worse, but there you go. Yeah, and we'll see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your day, Cherry. Thanks for sending us those pics. I'm going to have a look at them, well, pretty much now, actually. You can sneak over, give food, and while you build, they can tame. What food do you need to give them? Because I've always wanted to tame one of them. What food? Is it any food? Is it berries? Can I give them berries? Cloudberry. Okay, so you actually get cloudberry here. Okay, we'll try that for next time. So, yeah, cool. Hopefully I remember, because it'd be quite cool taming these guys. I think either you can do it in the game, you can ride them, or maybe it's a mod. I'm not sure, but I've seen people ride these about as a mount. Yeah, I like this little area. It's cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the delay's bad. You know what? I've done it, the delay, so it's better. What you could do is try refreshing the stream every now and again. It could be the stream. Just refresh what you're looking at on YouTube. That might help. I've noticed that with my laptop. When I watch my laptop, it's sometimes way behind, and then if I press the refresh button, it catches up again. It's kind of weird. I see. Okay. Maybe I could try to coax him closer somehow. I don't know. I don't want to coax him and then kind of anger him and he becomes hostile. Because then my turrets will probably try to kill him. Though I can just take the turrets out right now. There you go. Anyway, Cherry, enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Tutty bye. Bye.